Oh, that's a good sign. Okay. All right, well, good tidings. Okay. Anyway, um, oh yeah. So I've had the immense pleasure of discovering what it's gonna take to make a Damascus best tier pole arm, and it's gonna be great. Okay. The Holy Win, yes. I got 2 Holy Wins, Slim Goody, hello. We've got, the staff and this thing done. Now we need, the rest. Staff and crossbow and the Holy Wind. Now we need tears. Now I need to farm like 10. Fauchads or whatever they're called. Dr. Fauci's. This will probably work for that. Alright. So let's get it started. And churros will put on Dragonite. Wherever it is. None. None found. I think I deposited them all. Well, they're weak to something. They're weak to wind. So, sure. Alright. Repair everything. Yeah. I need inventory space to collect all the delicious items I need to collect today. So I think the boar spear. Oh, I think the boar spear. It's the streamer who farms on stream. That's me, the highest quality dreamer outside. I should have just disassembled that one. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a great opportunity for us all to have wonderful conversations. How many tries and the Holy Wind drop? Let's see, the first day was 5 hours with 0 drop, and the second day was 70 plus 77 kills for 2. So almost 150 plus like another 150 probably. Was it worth it? Yeah, probably, maybe. We're not done yet though. Why would we be done yet? I need to figure out how to get to the Forgotten Pathway, because I don't remember how the hell to get there. It's from the keep. Oh, is that for... Oh, that's like just at the very end of the keep. Okay, I think. Somewhere. I'm here for it. Thank you so much. Somewhere. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jakamura. Congratulations. Congratulations. You got... Finally, you're a premium user. Congratulations. Thank you again. And so goody, thank you for your consternation. Don't remember what that word means. This isn't right. Wait, where from the keep leads to there? This just leads... No, gold key was needed here, so it is here. Yes. Good. Now I totally feel motivated to keep punching shit on my run. Hell yeah. Alright, so here, apparently, are the enemies that have spears of Damascus. And yes, that's what we're doing today. The spears. The pole arm. At least beginning the grind for the pole arm. And you guys can drop the Chamcax of Damascus, which I don't know if I need, but the drop frames and the streams. Good. The door's locked, there's imps, there's chimps, there's everyone you could possibly love here. Well, at least the holy wind makes this wholly bearable. Should we place our bets? I need like 10 of those, so... 10 of these drop, so something like that. Something obscene. I think the minimum I need is 6, but I don't know. The method I read was I think the method, I don't know. If we go the I don't even know the names of the weapons. I don't know the names of the weapons. I can't explain this. I don't know the names of the weapons. Let me look. I think if we go if we go the Damascus Langdebev method to do this, then we only need 6 of Vouchards. If we do the convert Vouchard into Trident method, I think we need 10. We'll need 10 Vouchards. I still have the 2 Volgas of Damascus in my bank. So it's either 6 or 10 of these wonderful, wonderful drops that I need. And I think they're 3% each. And there's like 2 enemies in here that drop them. I don't know. Do I want to go the Chamcac? And the Trident method is better. Is it? There's you. Give me. You. I don't need to care about. The trident method is more straightforward. The other one I have to like do a bunch of rigmarole to make mime to make a Damascus Langbedev, which involves a bunch of bizarre steps involving getting a Damascus katana and combining it with the ball mace, all sorts of weird stuff. Because the Damascus the best Damascus polearm is a pain in the ass to make due to reasons. Give it. There we go. There's one. That wasn't too bad. 1 out of 10 or 6. Clap, clap. See, this will be easy. At least it's one of my favorite songs. Limestone music. Place your bets on how many hours this will take to get either 6 or 10. We don't know. We'll see how I feel after 6. Tilt glove. Oh, tempting, but... And at least it gets interrupted every time you leave. Yes. At the very least, I need to remember about that panel. Curse be gone, please. Well timed. Well brined. 5 hours for 6. Alright. And be careful not to get paralyzed. Alright, if they can do that, what I should do is put on Ward. And then fail to time it every single time. No. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon, and I then mistime. So with 2 Fouchards, I can make 2 poleaxes, but the problem is I need to make 2 more poleaxes, so I need to make more Volgas, which is just the stopgap. How are you coming along with break cards? 112 more, and I'll be done with the Greatsword, and then many, 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 many more for the rest. I think I have 3 for basically every other weapon class, except maybe swords, regular one-hand swords. I still haven't done, like, at all. I think I have, like, the first tier of them. And then, you know, fists I have none yet because I'm waiting until I get 300 strength. I'll do it before that, maybe. I'm Definitely feeling the oh geez, what the hell am I doing at this point? Beginning to creep in. Finally. It only took how long? This long. Dang it, what part of you can I hit easier? Your head. Right. The grind is real. And I'm still not done getting holy wins. I still need like 4 or 5 more holy wins, so. The world is a cruel deity. Can I just go back at this point, and will they respawn or not? Nope, gotta go all the way. Oh, okay. Now 150 HP can get sketchy. Yeah. I only died once while grinding. And it's because I used the break art that I got, and then the guy was like, the last Crusader was like, yeah, now I'm gonna kill you. And he was like, oh, now that you've lowered your HP significantly, I'm going to kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. That's fine, I didn't lose really anything that run, besides Elixir HP. Oh my goodness, what could it be, Jambo? Not yet. Oh boy, armor. Come on. We can grind some shoe, I think. At some point. Damascus shoesies. And then shields. Takamura just told me to straight up not go for the shield. Damascus Dread Shield. But I think I have to. Especially because he said that. Kind of quitter would I be if I quit before getting all the D? Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna be a long winter. Winter? Are you from the southern hemisphere? Where there's winter? In the summer? Yep. Oh boy. I hope it won't be. It's always nice to meet those from the bottom of the planet. And see how their upside down brains, if they still function with all that blood rushing to their heads. I don't care about the Chemcac. You only need like a couple Chemcacs of any material, I think, to do one of the methods. So. think I have a few of those. Shrug. Maybe. It's too bad there's no warp here. That I could just, like in the, like with the gremlins. Yeah, I need. What? You also need like Damascus Arbalest for that. God, this is so convoluted if you do it. But I need it. I need those brown weapons. You're unnecessary. If only there was a fast forward button in New Game Plus, like in Chrono Cross. Watch out. You had your chance. Stun Cloud, more like well timed. Shasha. If I get the hardest stuff out of the way, then it'll be easy to do the rest, right? Rare. What are you dropping? Plate mail? I should take that. But I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of baloney for the Damascus Dread anyway, so I'll just do the baloney when the baloney presents itself. Now all we have to do is convert some dread armor with a shoe or something, and it'll be perfect. 2 dread armors with a shoe to make a Jizzeraint. 2 Jizzeraint dreads. I mean, 2 Jizzeraint Damascus. Sure it'll be that simple. Surely it can't be any more complicated than that. The game would never betray me and introduce more complicated methods. The sad thing about doing it for the armor is that there's no swag reward. You don't get fashion. So I don't even get to see myself covered in brown. he's already kind of mostly brown. But, you know, browner. He's already wearing the best Damascus armor. That's just how it looks. That's right. The Dread armor looks like hair with antenna. The helmet. Dread. In the Dread armor, that's just a wife beater he was wearing after twisting it once. What do you drop? Stuff I surely will need. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. This is Iso. Krusty Krab. Pizza is the pizza. Yeah. For you and me. Wow! Encore! 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 Oh, that's what the click button is for. Right on! Unperilous. You must really like the bob. Bellissimo! Do I really like it, or did I just see it a shitload as a kid and memorized way too much? My limbs are getting all yellow. I guess I should take care of that little problem. Oh, 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 oh. My dad was probably like, what the fuck, when I did that really high-pitched thing. My dad doesn't know SpongeBob as much as I do. So I don't think he would appreciate it as much as I do. So are you being attacked by choir mosquitoes? Are you saying I'm whiny? Why do they give fire if they're... I mean, first there was buzzing noises, then they went into intense Latin chanting. I don't know about that, but what I can tell you is that I have no idea. I hope that clears things up. At some point, I'm not going to be able to take this anymore. When that happens, I need you all to remind me what I'm fighting for. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's 2. 2 out of 10. Two out of 10, and it's only been 30 minutes. Don't forget to save, as Zumor would say. He's the only one that's truly got my back. We are supposed to be having severe thunderstorms tonight, so hopefully nothing bad happens. I don't think I'll be able to remind you because I'm not really sure what are you fighting for? Well, the pure feeling of satisfaction of having done what the game teased me about in the first playthrough and then made it seem like it would be easy in the second playthrough, but then it wasn't. When you get to the God Hand Workshop, it's like a big F you from the developers, being like, okay, great job, now figure this out. Summer's cool because you get the thunderstorms every other day. Yeah, agreed, Jambo. I mean, that was not the case back where I used to live. Back where I used to live, it was just dry and hot and plate mail. I should take that, but dry and hot, hot and dry and hot. Where's Zumor? We need him to rant about WoW to keep the conversation flowing. Because he had a lot to say, a lot of context to give, more than is possible for me to ingest. Why did you move to a worse place? Because it's cheaper to live here. But I like thunderstorms, so it's fine. access to such a thing for so long in your life, you learn to appreciate it when you get it. I mean, that's why people love California, because it's always sunny in California. Except if you live there all your life, it's dull as dirt and hot. You don't want to go outside because the sun is there. Is that the reason I thought you had family closer? I mean, I do, but my family is not gonna move closer to family. Like, intentionally. Moving up north next. Yeah, I'll go live in like Pennsylvania or something. It's like Transylvania, but instead of being focused on trans rights, it's focused on pencils. Pennsylvania, the coldest U.S. country? No, that's probably like Minnesota. It's like Lead Luigi land. Oh, right, I need to go back before I can... Like the Lead Luigi location. Maybe, Montana or Wyoming or something, I don't know. You'd be thrilled to move there. Oh, I'd have to learn like a whole new skill set. Like, what is snow? And how do I get it off my car? How do I prevent being buried in kilometers, kilometers of snow? I just don't know. I'm in power saving mode right now, which is why I'm talking like a robot. Nice midair. Only 8 more to go. Pennsylvania's just funny because they're the country with all the P cities like Philadelphia and Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania. In Paris. In Prague. And no wait, I don't know. And they've got pirates there. Pittsburgh Pirates. They're almost as bad as the Somali pirates. Your favorite sports team? The Somali Pirates? Yeah. Nice job! It's Slimer. I'm surprised that Dalmatians game actually managed to leave an impression on me that has lasted all these years. At the Learning Center Arena. It's the Somali Pirates at the Learning Center Arena. There we go. If I could remember the references I'm thinking of, I would include those references in there too, but I can't. I can't remember. That does the Foundation. The Foundation. I see, I can't remember. It's just in my head. It's just the Foundation. I'm surprised that too, because the experience with Tureka, I know, but it was like during a very critical point in my life of farming sand, probably. And therefore, nice job! Can't remember any other quips. Well, it is the D-tier gaming experience. Look. It's a LOLs game. Do you remember Yvonne? Nope. Or do I? Wasn't there like some absurd character in a clock tower or something? I don't know. Terry the Turtle? I don't know his name. Nope. Hi. Tilt Glove. Yvonne is the bat with a cold. In the clock tower? Ah, shit. Was there a clock tower? So I do somehow have memories. Were they like, hi, I'm Yvonne. I was probably like, that's the best character. I can't remember them at all now. Wow. Memory is so weird. Like, it's all there, it's just... It needs some serious defragmentation. And my brain is not very good at that. Nameless the Turtle's also good because he hates the Dalmatians. That does sound good. Well, I can't remember the faceless, nameless entity. Jambo. So they have tilt gloves, Jambos, plate armor. Everything you need to become a Dread Knight. They talk slowly on purpose to waste their time. That is good. Ashley, why are your pants yellow? Would you like to share with the class what it means? I thought that's what your butt flap holes were for. To prevent things like that from happening. Hey babies, welcome to a 3-stream streak. I had a great day overall. Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. And then I started farming. So yeah, it's been an optimal day. Nice to hear. Okay, I already got 2 3% drops. It's had only been like 30 minutes. But now it's been 45 minutes. The minutes, they keep going. They don't stop. This sword looks dope. It is fairly dopamine-inducing. After all, it is the Holy Win. It's the cross at the top of the cathedral, stolen by Guildenstern when he turned into Girahim at the very end of Skyward Sword. Close to starting Mines B1, just gotta rearrange Bull Cut Man's face a little and I'll reach the Wyvern. Bull Cut Man and his brother, guy who dies and gets put back in his own body. And then we never hear from them again. Oh my god, Tobo, you weren't here yesterday. It was sad. Did you miss the stream notification again? Is there no stream notification? There was like a bot or two yesterday, so I needed the moderation services. I think I was just asleep for it. Okay. Well, I got 2 1% drops and some other drops. And now I'm getting 10 3% drops. 2 out of 10 so far. And we were talking about Yvonne and Dalmatians. Although I don't think you were a participant in those times, but in those RuneScape times, but maybe you were there to witness Yvonne and nice job, Slimer. Yvonne? Oh yeah, no. And a turtle who hates the Dalmatians and talks slow to waste their time. Who could forget those times? Who could forget the ripe old year of 2022? I don't know. I can't remember which year it was that it was. But it was several years ago now, if you can believe it. Time is too cruel. Yeah, we should go back to COVID times. It basically didn't change anything for me. But it changed the world. Through it all, I was the only constant. The only thing you can rely on. 7 months of RuneScape. Made like 30% of people on both ends of the political spectrum more insane. You and all the essential workers. Well, I mean, the essential workers are out there risking their lives on the front line. That's a bit different. I've never risked my life on the front line. Back and forth. And back and forth. Risking your life on the back line. Risking my life in the wildly, in the wilderness. Our whole house was quarantined. Actually, in those days, I was actually going out more often than normal. Contrarily enough. Did you order groceries in? How did you eat? Well, see, you need to remember that I don't do things. Things just happen around me. So around me there was plenty of food. And fresh water. And even toilet paper. As for why, I don't know. doomsday prepping. It's there, and I eat it. I don't know how it gets there. Just like you don't know how food gets in the dumpster. It's just there, and you eat it. You're so OP now. Oh, wait. Greatsword Break Art Advent Sign. Advent Children. I am so OP, but I'm not yet as OP as I could be. If I wanted, I could do the method to get like every stat on one weapon to be maxed. Alright, what's Advent Children? Rippling Holy Energy Shreds Foe. No target in range. Okay. No target in range. Okay, come back. I need a target in range. There you go. 219 damage. Of light damage. Wow, that's like the Holy Sin. Except briefer. Nice. Damn it, just a jam bow. Alright, well. Great swords have been maxed. Now it's time to switch to something much inferior, probably. Almost exercise them. Yeah, if they were like light, weak. Actually, I should put on like dragon head and dragon bread. I guess we could do staff next. No, not yet. Put on your shield, honey. I can't keep doing this, should. Archuros. 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 And gin and tonic. Hopefully this can kill decently enough. Hey there. Nope. Looks bad. Hold on, let me like... Are you guys weak too? Thought it was air. Bye-bye. Well, they are weak to fire. The stupid thing... No, they are weak to air. Okay, never mind. Not stupid thing, but they resist blunt a lot. Okay. 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 Actually, I need to check. Does this weapon even have air affinity highest right now? No. So I need to put on another. That's why, okay. Sacrifice an Archuros for another gin and tonic. If I even have one. This'll work, I guess. Now... Damage still sucks, what the... What the... Huh. Well, even with air affinity, it still sucks. Alright, well, maybe I just use, magic or something. Doing 2 grinds at once. Can't see. Alright. Your head is like weird. What are you doing? Where's the rest of you? Why is your head... Stand up straight. Your posture is in question, sir. Well, this is going to be very inefficient. Perfect! What's the breaker that I have on this? It's Earth, so that's not gonna help. Okay, good. Maybe the Arbalist would be better. Well, this is decent damage. Okay. The door is locked. Oh no! Ow no! Stun cloud! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Right. What if I, like... lightning bolt you? That does 251 damage. That's good. Zap. Yeah, that's enough to kill. Okay. Nice. And now you... Oops, slow. Ow. Head and shoulders. What do you mean slow? I'm fast. This thing alive. Sonic. Dread. Hog. Oops. Heal thyself. 237. Right, so I could just zap you in the head and it's fine. Yeah, in the arm. And I can get MP back from the imps. Oh man, no good drops in the last half hour though. Couldn't punching arts have the risk breaker? End up with like 50 plus risk to kill a single enemy? I know, right? I mean, he's a risk breaker. Shouldn't he be able to, like, consume risk if it builds up? Somehow? Hello. It's lightning to the arm time. Straight to the brain. Nice. Nice. Miss. What? Are you not able to be comboed in the head? I so totally disagree with that assessment. You got legs. Right? Legs is good enough. Cure tonic? What the fuck? That's not real. That's not a real weapon. Too fast? Oh, come on. Come on, you slime. Now you're gonna make me zap you or something. Solid shock? Yeah, solid shock will. A solid shock straight to the brain will do it for you. Still no dark chant. I was grinding for it a bit last stream. Wonder how the wyvern will go. Well, Takamura knows what he's doing, so he probably knows how to kill the wyvern, despite its impossible to kill stats. I mean, technically, the first dragon in the prologue intro is a wyvern. So you just have to use the same strat against that one, against the second one, as the first one. Just hit it with your scimitar. What do you mean you didn't drop your thing I need? God, I wish there was infinite time in the day so I could do this and still feel like I could do more stuff in the day. You ever wish there was more time? I don't think any human has ever wished that. I think I'm the first person who's thought that maybe more time would be better to have for things. I can't use my scimitar. You're told punch it in the noggin. Do this and do that, and then do this more, and then do that. Precisely. Ow, my burp. Yeah, I know. You gotta punch it. Well, surely you farmed enough risk bulbs and roots by now. That there's no problem using risk. I can't. I'm paralyzed. If you didn't notice, so please don't hurt me. Two Dr. Fauci's in an hour. Takes like 10-12 hits to kill the sturges that drop the guaranteed bear roots. Oh my gosh. Well, just combo them. Build up your risk to like 50. See, easy. Easy as 1, 2, 1. Right, on, Fred. Slow? No, not slow. The correct speed. Ooh, Vera Potion. I bet you wish you had that right now. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a trading system where you could send your players things that they need? Are you not able to be comboed on your head? I don't like that. It would be like Animal Crossing. You could do it with codes. And then you could just get codes. For anything. That's a good question. Why do universal codes exist in Animal Crossing? Like, they're only supposed to be... Oh, there's universal codes because of the... Right, because of the distributables that they put out in, like, Nintendo Power. Oh, loophole. You can invite a friend on your Vagrant story island. Yes. The economy immediately busts as someone starts scamming grannies and little kids to amass a bunch of shit and sell their accounts. Man. That's sad. So this isn't an online game, so they'd have to like sell their memory cards or something. I'd like you to die. People did that in the day. People still do that on online games, but I've never heard of that in offline games. Just get a Game Genie. I remember the good old days of Animal Crossing Wild World. When people could come to your town and drop a hacked item that turns into a building when you save and reload, and then permanently block off like your house so you can never leave the house. So they come in, drop the item, and leave, forcing the game to save. And then, whoopsie daisy, your game has saved the building in front of your house, and you can no longer do anything after you quit the game. Oops, oopsie. Remember that time when Nintendo sent out a glitched flower bag that could be planted in cement? That was cool. I always wondered if you could then dig out the flower and then plant a tree there or something. I never experimented that far because everyone was afraid it would brick the game, and so was I. Fluted armor? No way, I don't want that. That's too good for me. I need to stop aiming for the head, since I can't get chain hits. Miss! Oh, did it hit the freaking wall? Hit the freaking wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, it's the head and... yeah. Well, I can't even chain anyway because I'm bad, so... Hey, you up there. Get down. You look like you could use some sriracha. Bum, bum, bum. 69 more kills until I'm old. What are you dropping? Rodontia? Nobody needs that. Nobody will ever need that in the future of mankind. I really need to go through my armors and figure out what the hell is useless for making the best armors, but I probably need like everything I have. Just in order to make the best armors, I need low, medium, and high tier. We gotta run the boots through it all. Woohoo! Everybody was getting zapped in the van. That did the maximum possible damage, 255. Nice. And the door's been locked. Incredible! Everyone was kung fu fighting. That was the joke I was gonna make, but then I could not think of anything that rhymed with it. Or was suitably timed well enough with the noise. Lizard, lizard, lizard and wall. Lizard, lizard, lizard on the wall. Harmonic wavelength. Really? Is that yeah, I suppose. With the right harmonic wavelength, we can nullify life itself. Wow, no drops in almost an hour now. I guess I got lucky in the first 30 minutes. Just gotta make the sun explode. Well, we don't need to do that, perhaps. Maybe we could just make the sun explode. I don't know, what happens if you... I guess the sun would still explode, because I think you would create an antimatter explosion if you use the antiparticles against each other. So no matter what happens, the sun will always explode. If we try to erase it, it will explode. Well, I mean, it won't go supernova, right, or something? No, it'll just get big. How cool, though, would it be if it went supernova, and then all of our particles were blasted into another galaxy? And then we could say that we really did space travel far. Actually, by the time the sun would even go there, I wonder if the galaxies would have spread far apart to the point where they still would be able to reach them. Will almost certainly just be swallowed by the sun as a red giant. Almost certainly? Or, well, maybe we'll fix the sun when we get old enough. We could fix it. Like a dying grandparent. We can fix it. And then be part of it for trillions of years as a white dwarf. So you're saying we're gonna be stuck here forever? My constituent atoms will be stuck here for all time. Great. Just fucking great. Maybe I'll have them eject my corpse into space when I die, so I don't have to become part of it. United with Ra. So I don't have to become part of the collective when I perish. Hey you, nice Zappos. I enjoy the way they tilt their head and bodies while I'm attacking them. While I'm preparing a spell, they're like, what's he doing? How do I react to this? Do nothing? Okay. But there's a chance that either Earth will survive with just getting burnt up in the outermost layers. be mole people. I can't even imagine life still existing at that point. Even like before that point, feels like life will probably, the oceans will just dry up, the atmosphere will be gone, stuff like that. Life wind. Life might only have 1 billion years left. Yeah. It was a good run. We made it close. We almost, you know, got ourselves developed for space in time before all life extinguished itself. We almost did it. Human life, though. Well, what about that trash? Carbon. Yeah, think about carbon. Just think about it. It shuts down photosynthesis in like 700 million years. Nice. And everything big just suffocates. Ooh, asphyxiation is a pretty good way to go. Humans, it's unclear and depends on rates of speciation, what if that even means diachronically. That means 2 times. Which doesn't make sense. So I don't know what it means. True, we would probably not be the same species anymore, but, I mean, surely the greater goal of human-based life form will be totally the same. Where are you going? Buddy, you're like way upstairs. I can't go there. Ultimately, does it matter if we came from Neanderthals or not? We all contributed to the same world. Even the dolphins contributed to the world. Depending on how stable globalized economies are, we might not actually see significant differences in cognition, but just like tolerance to things like sugar, disease, whatever. Yeah, that's what I also... I know that. Be your MP, nerd. Plate mail. I don't even know how you have some of these guides for crafting have so many blades needed that it's like 3 times as much storage as you have. Plus, you can't even collect everything ahead of time, you have to do it as you go. Okay, so I must inform you that the door has been locked. Well, yeah, I mean, we wouldn't want anybody stealing anything. Andromeda and the Milky Way might be around the same when the sun dies. And that will have ramifications beyond our comprehension. Such as nothing really touching each other, so... so nothing matters. Or it could be cataclysmic. I have no idea. But what is a cataclysm if there's no one around to be killed by it? Luckily, we won't be around to give the new galaxy a stupid name. Oh, I'm sure we've already come up with one. Obviously, nothing really will collide, but stars will get stretched out. Spirals will be disrupted. Oh no, our precious Milky Way will become the Milky Androphile. Milkomeda. Well, that's a terrible name. They really need to consult me first. I don't even know why it's called the Milky Way. There's no milk in it at all. In fact, I'd wager it's at least 90% not milk. By volume. Andromeda in Andromeda. I don't even know what that means, though. Half the telescopes are just named Supergiant Infrared Telescope. I mean, that's... I mean, a literal name makes more sense than a pilky name. Like it's named as if it was like a street or something. Like as if it's like some kind of divine pilk road. It's Milk Road. It's fucking Romani ranchers. Very large telescope. Large millimeter telescope. I mean, I feel like we're just taking cues from Japan's naming schemes. I mean, English is so abstract that and has so much fucking vocabulary that nothing feels literally named, even if it is. Divine Milk Road would be a good name. I must inform you that the entranceway has been blockaded. What? By whomst? Who would blockade the... Certainly it's not the Imperials. Again. The ancient Greeks lived before big city lights, and the diffuse white glow across the sky looked like someone spilled milk over it. Galactos. Oh god. Meanwhile, I've never even seen that before, and I don't believe it's true. You can't see stuff at night. It's too dark. It's all a lie. Galactation. God. It makes too much sense. The gall of it all. Next you're gonna tell me that constellations are real. These astrologists. Very large array. Very fast death factor. Don't eat pond scum, kids. Very long cave. We should rename the Milky Way to Big Space Stuff Area. That's just the sky. Oh, the sky is part of the Milky Way, so not false. Big space stuff area, relatively speaking, actually small. Local, non-void place. So vibration. No thanks. You can't use break arts if you're paralyzed. Such rename all the planets while we're at it. Okay. We can name them after the reindeers, Santa's reindeer, instead of after Andromeda. This is just bollocks, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. I need something to do while I do this so I don't feel like this is all I'm doing. I could talk about my ROM pack concepts that will never happen. That I secretly hope will happen. Snickeradurlus 3. This is both Saturn and Ganymede. What is yours, Chalonceps? No, I don't want to talk about it. Now I want to keep the ideas to myself so that they are proprietary. Copyright. I'll put oh, yeah. Okay. It's a secret to everyone. To the joke team is ever listening. That's true. There are lurkers sometimes in chat that will get called out by gift subs. The doors have been unlocked. wisps. There's that. This guy's not as weak to lightning as the other guy. Go away. Because of his shield, isn't it? Because he has the protection of the goddess. Whose name I forgot. Kemp. I guess you change spots every hour. Well, you see in RuneScape, you could always just, you know, do a skill for an hour and then do a different skill for an hour. And, you know, in that game, it's not all about grinding enemies. There's other things, like tree chopping, and magic. Magic, is a skill. And fletching. And here there is nothing left to do. Nothing left to do but punch people to death. With a stick. Fletching the skill that I cheated and used cheats to get to 99. By cheats, I mean Penguin Man lamp. Yay, another one. Okay. Alright, that's 3 in an hour and 47 minutes. Just complain and you shall brave. Well, you can start a fist only, but that's true. It's just that makes grinding take a while. 3! I could start fisting. That is true. It's apparently thunderstorming over the president's birthday Thunderdome. Is that a sign? Is that good? It's thunderstorming here. Is that good? Delays everything. Oh. Well, if it's about sports, then I don't care. Good, I say. Good riddance. These dirty sport ballers. Freaking blitzball. Who am I not supposed to know? Who's not supposed to tell me about who in Final Fantasy XIV? I forgot who I'm not supposed to remember. God damn you. Yzma? True. The lights from the arena were apparently blinding pilots, too. Well, that sounds like an unrelated issue. Yzma. President's Birthday Thunderdome. Where even is that? And whose president's birthday are they celebrating? At that Thunderdome. Right now. Yzma? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It was built over the White House lawn. Oh, it's that? Oh, I don't keep track of the bullshit that happens over there. I thought it was like an actual thing. But it's not, it's fake. It's just fake bullshit. Legality is for the poor to think about. And the people who people think is important for some reason. Did the White House get an upgrade? Apparently it got a Thunderdome. Which now that I think about it, I don't know what that actually is. If it's on the lawn of the White House, it can't be that big. Actually, I kind of don't know how big the lawn of the White House is. I can't remember. I've never walked on the White House lawn before, so I don't know. That's the only way you can know. Imagining it as an extra layer over the White House. I imagine it as a sports arena. White House South Lawn. Oh. Why? What? Why? For what purpose? Is the president gonna have a barbecue or something? He's having a cookout? His birthday. Some of Trump's closest friends are the people who own wrestling. Oh, see, okay. God damn it, Tova. You had like the least context statement about that. That if you don't already know what's going on, it sounds like something completely different. Like, President's birthday is already, like, an event in, like, February, so I was confused about that, so I was like, which president? And so it's like, whatever. So it's actually Trump's birthday or something. And they're throwing him a big... Okay. I don't think people normally care about president birthdays, so, as usual. Except for, like, the founding fathers or whatever. Still, who cares, but whatever. A wife was put in charge of gutting the Department of Education. Today's Trump's 80th. And here's to only a few more. They don't care. He cares. Well, maybe he shouldn't care. he should stop being a narcissist and actually not be a douchebag of a human being that I don't understand how anyone can find likable. He has charisma, but it's just transparent. I don't understand. I started a big military march. Why isn't character something that affects... Why is character something that a jury has to disregard? He's the asshole like half of people want to be. Okay, well that's a problem. People shouldn't want to be like that. Juries think every poor or minority person is a bad character. Well, I don't get it. I don't get why so many people suck. Brought this up to kind of laugh quickly as a small talk because I do dislike Trump, but I think this got too deep into politics shit and now I'm just annoying. Also, I'm just mad now. Sorry. I'm mad at the world. Feels like at a basic level half of people are just not good. They would think the opposite. They would think the same of half the other half. Doesn't fucking, nothing makes works. There is something very impossible about society or something. Exactly an unsolvable number in unsolvable ways. The fundamental society disconnect phenomenon. I still think that Trump is just completely transparently fucked up. But I guess people will have to agree to disagree, I guess. break guards. 30 more. Okay. From has been fortified. It truly has been hotel. Jambo. Oh. Giant stone walls around Temecula. Is that a way of calling me naive? Because that's how I'm interpreting that. Joking about them building medieval style stone walls around Jamaica. Why would they do that? The imperial walls were all off. Queens. How many fair roots Kona is farmed so far. So you should know that the way you came from is nuts. Also the door. door. Also the door. Yeah, I wonder if he got all the break cards for fisticuffs. So it's important to let you know that you cannot go out the way you came in at present. What about in like a minute? Will be okay then. Now. It is always a present moment, so technically you can't go out ever. I thought it was never a present moment. Is it always a present moment, or is it never a present moment? I don't know. I guess whatever. I feel like every moment is actually just a memory by the time we get around to interpreting it. It's closer to never. I guess the door is never locked. Yeah, it's never locked to begin with. Zappos. 63 kills for third art. I didn't even pay attention to how many I needed to begin with. Nice. And by nice, I mean good. Make sure to leave all your doors open. It is funny that Ashley does close the doors, evidently, every time he goes into a room. It is funny. My lightning is getting weaker. I'm not sure if that's due to affinity or something else. Or weapon durability. Passing now. Could be because of the DP. So I gain fire on these guys, even though that's not their weakness, so it could be that eventually stuff. nauseous. Probably shouldn't sit like that. Yeah, my damage used to be like 280 on this guy, and now it's 247. It's like only enough to kill like half the time. Upsetting. Upsetting spaghetti! But who will inform me that the door is no longer allowing me to pass through it because of a lock key and lock related device? Can I put link to the Wyvern fight here? Since I wondered how it went. Yeah, go ahead. Anyone who wants to post their own Let's Plays of a Vagrant story has my permission to do so. But cannot guarantee that I will watch every link presented. Well, Porcupine, is it everything you've ever dreamed of? How about the punching shit? Alright. You'll probably watch everything. If I had a second monitor, I would watch it on there, but I don't. And by the time I think about it again, it will be very far away off of my visible screen, probably. I guess it depends on how long it is. But I imagine it will take 30 to 40 minutes. No, I have no idea. It only based off my terrible playing of it. Guys, ow. It's been 2 hours, and I'm already bad. It's only been two number of hours, and I'm already not, I only have 3 out of 10. About 13 more experience points to go. X points. I'll switch to the crossbow, which will probably suck because crossbows have like no damage slots and low damage. They have like the lowest damage of any weapon, the the highest risk usage of any weapon. The least gem slots of any weapon. Somebody really didn't like crossbows when they made this game to paraphrase a comment that I received on my live stream at one point. Sorry, so at present your door is no longer a door. You remind me of that one time in RuneScape where a door was surging around briefly. Somehow, a player had their model swapped with a door for a small amount of time. I don't know how the fuck that can even happen. But it was good. Remember when you can surge diagonally through walls? That was also good. Cool RuneScape memoirs. Gone for good, except the clips. No paralysis for me, thanks. Okay, no damage for you, I guess. Alright. Jambo. I don't need that. I do need that. But I'll pretend I don't. Alright, can I just, like, gravity crush you? I'd like that very much. The space around your head is now rocks. Can you give me your juicy MPs, please? 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 This game actually has 2 punching animations for certain chains. Throws me off every time. Is that the same true for like most weapons? I've seen like 3 different animations for polars before. It seems to depend on what chain ability you're using, as far as I can tell. Because there's a really, really weird one. The one where you swing your weapon, where you just kind of wiggle it in front of them for a bit, and then at some point you hit. Chains don't care about accuracy. They're just does not care about accuracy percentage? Sure. 5 points. Wait. But don't chains care about accuracy? Each body part has its own chain dodge chance. So chains do care about accuracy. Although I maybe saying that if you miss on a chain, it doesn't matter, you can still continue. I don't know. Well, only for chain evasion, but that's why chain body right. That is more chain. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I don't know. How was the video? How is the video? Has it met your expectations for what a for it? Are you satisfied? What I meant about animation punching chain is that is a bunch of jump forwards, but other times that same chain on the same order will do a lower punch that has 0 timing. Oh, weird. I suppose I'll find out when I do my punch only debut. I'm God. Trinity Pulse Break Art. Learned. Trinity Pulse. Crushes foe with a triad of shockwaves. Okay. It has no specific element. Whatever the affinity is, we'll see if it's as cool as it sounds, or if it's as lame as the drain. Trinity Pulse. 121. Well, that's... Whoa! Triangle! Wow, that has a big area of animation for not being an AoE. Okay. the right weapon. What am I doing? I want to see the total. Yeah, it's light now. That's probably... that happened. Ding 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 ka twink, ding 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 ka twink, ka ding 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 ka twink, ka ding 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 ka twink, ka ding. If I want this to be hair, it's gonna have to be chin amber. It's probably gonna be weak sauce. Ding 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 ka twink ka ding 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 ka twink ka ding 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 ka twink ka ding 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 ka twink. As they say. Although I do have a break art on this that is also score. Nice. Maybe it'll one shot once I get higher PP. Damage isn't too bad. Score. Bajillion miles away. You're hard to hit. Can I use a break card? Can I zappo you? Yes, but the accuracy sucks. Okay, disappointing. With the crap accuracy. I guess it's the risk. Okay. You, sir. Can't hit anything. Probably use risk moves then. I mean, not risk moves, whatever. What are we talking about? I have 53 carrots, that's probably good. Makes it nearly useless, unfortunately. high evasion. Why is their evasion so high? This way. I know. Probably the weapon. This degree seems a little silly. The door has been unlocked. Dun, dun, dun. I think goblins are more annoying than the wyvern. Especially the mohawk one that throws stun cloud because I can't reach him in time, give him a concussion before he casts. Are you not using defensive? Are you not using ward? Score. What other body parts can I hit? 90. The damage just go down. Oh, wait. Wrong attack. Got it. Legs. Just ward, yes, but it's better if I can prevent it from casting anything. Less annoying that way. That's a truth statements. Bastards. Evading Arbalest is disappointing me severely so far. play without any other defense abilities because then if I die, it's because I screwed up a setup.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. You really want to go that route, huh? Perfect mastery. Only. Crit. It's too easy to cheese everything with the revival bug. Have to reduce damage abilities. That's no fun. I don't think that's a bug. I think it's more a bug that it doesn't actually have damage, it just heals you for half the damage you take. Although, yeah, you would still survive in certain situations that you shouldn't, even if that were the case, so... I actually do kind of like that you can save yourself from a fatality. If you can time it right. Because that does feel like a defensive thing. Spells are hard to time anyway, so if you can nail that, then you deserve it. using brake guards for everything here. These really are dark, so it's not gonna hold. At least it kills him. There was a way to prevent gaining and losing affinity so that I could stay at my prime here. Nice. Full charge. Disassemble that. Give me the blade. Alright, 4 out of 10. I think I'll go save now. Exclamation points. 4 in 3 hours. Could be worse. Let's see. Guess I'll go to the Keanu Reeves workshop. go ahead and disassemble all these shards. It could always be a worse day. Four for charge. I could actually combine some of them into the pole axes already, but just wait, I guess. I've got way too many known emeralds now. Why would you bring me to the bottom of the list? Probably to bring back to the top of the list, I guess. Stop! Stop going back so much. That's not that. Got it. Silphood. Just toss that, honestly, but I still got room for gems. Plenty of rooms. Plenty of rooms, plural, for gems, singular. Stick that in. Discard these poles. Boosh type. It's the boosh type. It's the boosh type. Okay. That's everything. Yes. Okay. Alright. 6 more to go. If I really want to go down that road. The affinity on my weapon gets so messed up down there because the lizards give fire affinity despite being weak to air, and the imps give evil, which I think ruins dragon or something. Well, anyway, it's gonna make things complicated. Well, I guess with affinity, with class, you can have more than one at a time, but I think the affinity is screwed up. It's still got air, okay. Alright, we still got enough. I felt like it was getting weaker rapidly, but that's probably just because crossbows sure are. I need to look into the boss drops here as well. Still haven't done that. Haven't done inventory on that. I think maybe I can get the high level sword from Zora or something. Shrug. I need to farm the pearl from the Dark Crusaders anyway, so. Not pearl, it's like a diamond. The better light gem. And other gems as well, like the better dragon gem. There is still plenty to deal with here. There is so much to do in this game, and it takes so much time to do it. 67 more kills until I can stop using this weapon and go back to something else. See, I didn't know Wyvern's Tail has 0 evasion. Now things make sense. I still don't know how the hell I was able to hit that tail. Like, just getting to it. Getting it to not turn around constantly so you could actually hit it. Been problems the last 2 times I've tried to do it. Is that video still going? Laugh out loud, cowl caps, that means it's unironic for once, perhaps. Would be funny if it is. I don't know. I don't know how long it took him to beat it with fists only. Maybe it did take, like, an hour. Why does it smell like oatmeal in here now? Was my dad having oatmeal for dinner? Let me check. Could be an oatmeal fire. It's like meat or something. It just smells like oatmeal through the door, I guess. The filter on my door that cancels out any noxious food odors and replaces them with bread smells. Oats are bread, right? Yeah. The Great Oatmeal Flood, 26. Thousands dead. God, that would be hilarious if thousands of people died from oatmeal. The 9/11 of oatmeal. Where's Oat when you need him? I don't know. We still do not publicly know what is going on in his life. And I never DM'd him to ask. Whatever happened, I guess he still isn't fully back. Or he's just totally lost interest in the Agora Discord. Which I cannot blame anyone for. It's my fault because I'm a bad communicator and a bad leader and a bad social and a bad everything else. Bad truth socialer. Oh. I mean, I also cast blame on myself for everything. Well, you're not supposed to do that. Only it could be the good old times, like when Led was still in middle school or whatever. Yeah. I think a Discord being super inactive is your fault. I mean, the Discord that is made in my name is inactive, and the guy whose name it's in is also inactive. It kind of correlates a bit, I feel. There's no new blood at all, really, either, because things have become really insular, I guess. Whatever reason. I don't think anyone from the streams really goes on the Discord either. Nice, number 5. Like, I think Morph is like the last person who joined. And that was 5 years ago. We've met a few new people with Vagrant, right? That is true. We also haven't invited them to the Discord. Well, it is on my profile somewhere on Twitch. So, an invite, assuming it still works. I need to trick the Valdez story fans into Nickel Dressless. It doesn't help that most of the community is very active. Vagrant story, same different. The community itself is also kind of, there is a... how do I put this? Look, if you want people to join Discord or follow the channel, you need to do active recruitment. Oh god, I don't do that though. I leave that to my advertising agents. Death drive. Yeah, there's like an air of depression and stagnation. And I'm pretty sure that's why Saru left years and years ago. Especially the stagnation part. It's because just saying it makes people more likely to do so. Yeah, well, I hate that. I'm the anti... I probably got it from Round Cow, honestly. But the anti-self-promotion sentiment. But also, like, new attention scares the shit out of me, also, so just kind of like a damned if you do and damned if you don't situation. Like, whenever a raid happens, the panic that goes through my mind is real. Also, people hate Discord now. Really? Where's the new Skype? I think I had a dream that Skype was happening again. Is it time to re-download Skype again? Is the new place to hang out TikTok comment sections? Do they even have comment sections? I have never once gone to the TikTok. We need a naive young idiot who can sacrifice his hope and happiness to make us interested in seeing what happens for like 3 more days. Yeah, people hate Discord, but unless we all start going back to peer-to-peer message rooms that can't host anything. Yeah, it's time to revive the Steam Fern Club. I mean, I feel like Discord is fine. The only problem is it can host too much, and so now information is becoming privatized behind Discords. Pseudo-privatized. But like not a searchable kind of information. That part can go away and we can go back to just the chat aspects. It is all walled communities. There's probably a Vagrant story Discord that has all the information you could ever want. Discord needs like a... They need to add like a public, like a channel in Discord that can also be indexed on the web, so that certain information can be public without having to join the Discord. See, you're going to walk the dogs. Discord front porches. I feel like even that wouldn't work. You kind of really do just want all of it. It should all be... I don't know. No, because you don't want all of it, because a lot of it's just inane prattle. I don't know, man. Where's the good old days? Are we talking about information or community? Well, as someone who is not a community-oriented person, most of the time, I want information. I'm looking for information. I don't want to have to join like 50,000 Discord servers and then comb through them with a fine-tooth comb to find specific details. Good old days were far, far, far slower and had far less content at a far lower level. Yeah, but at least it was good and old. 3 hours and 15 minutes-ish, and I am halfway to my goal of 10 Dr. Fauci's. Anyways, the dogs require me. Go play with the dogs. I know it's more thrilling than this. Pretty much anything is. Wikis didn't suck and weren't inundated with advertisements, and actually had comprehensive amounts of information instead of just the bare bones, but I guess that's why it's a wiki and not a... word wiki even come from to begin with? Like, I don't think I ever even heard of it before Wikipedia. Like, I never knew the concept of wikis back before then. But it must have been a real thing. Fandom ruined wikis. No kidding. No kidding. Kids. God, why did advertising have to become the money-making method of choice? Fake. Man. Now I can't even one-shot these with lightning. Lightning. More to goes. 30 more suffrage. The deal, man. Yeah, low DP. Low dip. I'm surprised advertisements are worth anything for how little engagement they probably get. I should take that. So you guys excited for Deltarune Chapter 5? I'll have to play that ASAP so I can avoid spoilers. Yes. I guess maybe I could stream that. I didn't stream the rest of the game. stream every single game that I play, like I should, then I can do that. Make Dad suffer. I'm going to want to play it. Oh yeah, you guys can play it. I could be like alone in the stream playing it, and everyone else can just play it, or like you guys can play it ahead of time and I'll play it later, or you know, whatever the fuck. Like I could probably wait a week before playing it, before the spoilers leak into my spheres. Holy win? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Now I'm working on getting 8 Damascus spears from these guys. Or 10? Did I say 8? 10? Like 10? Yeah. So I can make the ultimate in polearm. Exciting stuff! I've already got 5, so... I like those gems on it. Oh yeah, Arturos is really good. And the dark one, I haven't had a chance to really use it yet, but I'm sure it's good. Enough. Wait, I don't need to kill you. You're just here. Oh! Ow! Goodness. I'm glad you did something like stream Solo to Robo for just 4 hours, then play Chapter 5 and do that in patterns so you don't burn out. Someone will have to hold me to that, because that goes against my very nature. My nature is to binge until burnout. Play more than one thing at a time? Nope. What you're seeing me play is the only thing I've been playing. Nothing brain patterning. It's the way it is. did not as a non-German watcher. Yeah, I know. I know everyone in the Discord is like a Vinny person instead. Except for me. My fucking rival. It's like the only other streamer you guys talk about. Jeremy, I don't watch Vinny. I don't remember SpongeBob. You don't remember The Simpsons. Yeah, you grew up in a mature household. I guess. Or Fox, or household that could tolerate watching Fox. Jokes are just noises. Yep, pretty much. I'm ashamed that I still remember Family Guy. I wish I didn't. I mean, I don't have shame in that. The earlier seasons were fine. What I remember is mostly fine. I do spout quotes occasionally from Family Guy. Though, if you ask me to right now, I would probably not be able to think of it. Besides Sneaker's Own Tool, which was never really a segment I thought was particularly memorable, but for some reason is now. Perfectly cromulent behavior. That's something I only learned from my friends in the Discords. The joys of bloody, violent humor. Getting that weak now. Sad. Can't even say sad anymore. Sag. Sag can be said. What is the origin of Sag? Pepe? Pete the PP frog? So probably some horrifically toxic origin. Nice. That's number 6. It's happening. It's really happening. It's really occurring. Technically, there's a way I think I can do it with 6. But I'm just gonna go with the method that has the most straightforward path. I'm gonna go save and repair my shit. Store that. Store that. Trash that. Trash that. Trash that. Trash this. Don't need no gnomes. Is Moonstone a real stone? Or is it just some common fantasy material? It's a pearly feldspar. Okay. So it is pearlescent. Gotcha. And you can make elven equipment with it. And evolve Clefairy. Moonstone, Gemstone. Let me take a gander at it. Oh, it's a sodium, potassium, aluminum silicate. Oh, wow. Very pretty. In capuchon. Dunk on you. Heaven's score. Yeah, hey. Oh, the agony. Oh. Thoughts on tapirs? They look strange. Thanks for your opinion. I did ask for it, so thank you. Do you think they really can, like, fuck up your dreams and shit? Thinking of a new Sonya? Oh, no. But I don't know why I thought of it. No, I think that's a Pokemon thing. It's not just Pokemon. It isn't just Pokemon. Because I know the game Kokorone also stars a tapir and is also Sleepy dream themed. So I think it's a Japan thing. Well, let's take this tilt glove in particular. Baku. Yeah, it looks like a Japan thing. Chinese Mo. They originate from the Chinese Mo. The Chinese Mo. Mo was the Chinese name for the giant panda. And then it wasn't. Baku sculpture from the... Wow. Do they have tusks? I guess they have tusks. I never really noticed. Baku's a shy Chinese mythical chimera with the trunk and tusks of an elephant, ears of a rhinoceros, the tail of a cow, and the body of a bear, and the paws of a tiger. I see. Tapir. They are Perissodactyla, odd-toed ungulates, alongside equines and rhinoceroses. They became extinct in North America around the time that the ancient kingdom of Zeal mysteriously disappeared. I think that was more around 16,000 BC. Great Champa. They've got noses. Champa from Dragon Ball. Feed me. Ooh, nice folk chart. That's number 7. Should probably be collecting these bassinets. They should be. Seven out of 10 already, and it's only been less than 4 hours. Incredible. There was a huge maritime empire called Cham in Southeast Asia. Oh. Atlantis? just never really heard anything about them in world history or anything for IDK. You see, to be fair, I don't remember learning anything about Southeast Asia in world history. Just geography. I guess Vietnam, but I don't remember learning anything about that. History was never a subject that really stuck with me. Have my lunch break soon. They speak a language related to Malay and Tagalog, Filipino. I see. I mean, that would make sense. Given their proximity. Maritime Empire. We're talking like Pacific Lockdown style. Empire that encompassed Vietnam and Cambodia. Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought you meant they were like a purely seafaring race. That would be cool. What's this? Oh my gosh. Abilities. I still have those. Phantom Pain. Inflicts additional damage equal to the total accumulated Phantom points in Ashley's weapon. Oh my god. That's incredible. I didn't know we got something good eventually. Phantom Pain, eh? But does it consume the points after using it? Guess we'll find out. Let's see, I have what? 99 PP currently. Phantom Pain! Wow. Yeah. Nice. What's better, a Bergman or an Armament? Oh, whatever. Let's see. It does use it up, though. Okay, so it's kind of like a thing. Gotcha. largely Buddhist Hindu, that's largely for Islam, but like not the extreme dogmatic type. The Khmer Rouge targeted them for genocide. Of course, why not? Why not just genocide, you know? Vietnam's history is conquest of Champa. A guy near me did a linguistics thing about his Arabic English related to other languages near them. Seems mom spoke languages like Vietnamese at home, but dad spoke languages like Malay in the markets and when fishing. to unlock the next battle ability? Yes. 2,015 more points. Oh, is that all? Okay. Well, I gotta get all those too, so I'm grinding for that as well as everything else. Vietnamese like words for things like cooking or childcare, but Austronesian words for like boats and hoes. Oh, and buying things. Seems like a long info dump about something I didn't know about. Is it better or worse than the WoW info dump? You two both have similar ways of going about it, where you both need to provide the maximum context possible. Like, maybe more context than is needed. I get it, because sometimes when I need to explain something, I'll get it. The excessive context is a defensive mechanism. I have a learning disability, so I barely can retain information delivered in that manner, so... But that's a me thing. That someone who knows a smidge might try to correct me for omitting things. Ah! Sanctus Flare. Wait, really? I thought for sure the last one would be a water spell. Oh, it is. It said flare, so I thought it would... Okay. Channels the power of the Dragons of Light. Sure. I think ranting scrawl is seldom an effective way to learn something. I get it. I mean, you guys want to share what you know because you're academics. Sanctus Flare. Oh, that's a really short range thing. Can I get you in somewhere? You're too short for this to be effective on. Let me use it! Oh no! You're too short! No, wrong one. Nobody... Okay, come on. Ow. Somebody? You? I'll get you! Get in my sphere of influence. God, give me a little slimy creature. Paralysis be John. Don't go over there now. Here we go. Alright, let me hit you in the head with this. Sanctus Flare! Okay, that's just like Luminaire. That's Photon Beam. Oh, dang it. Dang it, both smart. I think it's wild how relevant it is to so many people's lives, and we just don't hear shit about it. Yeah, where's my seafaring, oceanfaring society of today? So that's called a sailor. Shut up. Oh wow, I got like so much dark on this weapon now. After all that. The healing is worse than if I have it put away. I mean, things like the Khmer Rouge and the Philippines are things I don't really think about. It's true, I also haven't thought about that ever. But also I'm extremely uninformed about that. Alright, what else is good? I guess I mean, I get a bunch of stuff still. busy thinking about the bugs on the side of my house, or what buttons I need to push in World of Snorkrab. You're a button pusher, huh? Bean counter. Let's see, on this, I need my air freight. Which I don't have very many. I only have the one, huh? Okay. Unless I still have a bunch of stuff attached to that. Nope. Okay, I'll go back to the land of the lakes. Sometimes it's relevant to those things too. Like Argonian architecture, I think, is somewhat inspired by East Asia due to swamp. All I know is that in MapleStory there is let's see. Let me make sure I get this right. A Thailand NPC whose name is Porn Sack. Capital and Horizon Zero Dawn. Porn is a common name, yeah. Nice. Blame the British. Really? It's the same thing as park with Koreans. God damn it. Is there anywhere that the West hasn't totally tainted? Okay, I want some of this. Some of this. Literally no. Yikes. About, How about Alpha Centauri? The British invaded everyone that existed before, like, 1900. God damn it. The only countries they haven't invaded are, like, Mongolia, and that's because it was part of China. God, how did they find literally every micro community in the world? Well, I mean, I guess they didn't have to find them. They would be literally affected, probably, even if they didn't find them. countries they sabotage with opium, right? Mostly just China. And the HIV epidemic. Wait, Arturos, that's right, Arturos is better than Dragonite. They also exported killing gay people to most of those countries before realizing they made a mistake and acting like they're more civilized, recognizing that that's a crime against humanity. It's like not just the fact that they, you know, touched these societies, it's the fact that they had so much influence over them as well. So much cultural influence. Like, that's kind of really upsetting. Alright everyone, enjoy the Dark Souls view. I'm going to get my lunch food. So, lunch break time. Iran, India, most of the Islamic world most actually was just a thing until the British came and banned it. Fucking shit. The fucking occupation of these places is totally unwarranted. Alright, bye for a while. I'll... this 10-minute vacation. Whoa! No, you can't get up there. It is a false. Ni hao. Excuse me. Hebrew. So does that mean that Leamonde is a Jewish city? Alright, only 3 more. Cards do I have on this? I've got air damage. That won't kill though. It's got the same regular hit, unfortunately, so. Mantis? Oh yeah. Yeah, that saps MP. Oh, yeah. Glacial Gale on you does 200, okay. Killer Mantis on you does excessive damage. And how much a regular hit? Oh yeah, we're fine. Crossbows just suck. Sad reality. Get comfortable. Something that's strange is the first few days that I played this game, I was really working out my triceps for some reason. I think due to because the way I have to time the hits, I feel like I really need to hold the controller rigidly, which I guess stresses the triceps. Then after like the 3rd stream, it stopped happening, so I don't know. Maybe my triceps got stronger somehow. Just a strange anecdote from a strange body. Triceps are the ones under the biceps, right? Yeah, specifically it was like right, like it's like right at the, don't know if it's the triceps exactly. It might be like a smaller muscle near it or something. But like, if you hold your arm up 90 degrees from your forearm and follow your forearm down, on the other side of your arm is where it was hurting. So like if you just it's like right near the elbow, but not the elbow itself. Further on the arm. Maybe it was just holding things up weird for a time or something. That is very possible as well, because it was both arms for sure. So yeah, weird. Like maybe I wasn't like relaxed and having my arms on the armrests. Maybe I was like just holding the controller with no support. Which, gosh, that's a big ask. I know, body. Controllers are so heavy. Tilted. Sure, I'll take it. Holding a controller is serious bodily business. I'm using a tool constructed by man. Supposed to make things easier, not stranger. Video games are an elaborate tool designed for entertainment and stimulation. Makes dots on the screen move. Some even according to one's own input via the device known as the City Comptroller. Devices, tools, connected to 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 tools, none of which I created myself. The only tool of my own making is myself. Connect your tool. Yeah, I've got a plug. It is kind of interesting, though. As a species, we are very reliant on tools. And the making of tools is not something that we all really have the capability of doing. I mean, we all have the capability, but most tools are not developed independently. We usually rely on a tool made by someone else, who somehow had better brain than we do. And maybe access to better education, I don't know. But also, yeah, curious. We all have the ability to use the tools, but we do not all have the ability to think of how to create them. Yeah, trading. Our society is built off the knowledge of others. The knowledge of the few who have the means to create. And then the masses can use them. And now, we are at the point where we are the tools themselves. Puppeteered by the AI overlords and the liberal government. And the corporations that back them. Human resources. Sounds like slavery. Ravens can use hooks. But can they make hooks? Yes. Okay, okay. But can they... But do they trade hooks? They make hooks out of twigs or pieces of wire. Do they teach their young how to make hooks? Or is it something they just know? I think they're communists. They learn by watching. Okay, yeah. But can they... Could they write a paper on the hook? Could they patent a hook? Could they explain to a human the concept of hook? I don't know where I'm going with this. I just wonder what the next step in their evolution would be to advance their intelligence. Probably not. How do I make the ravens into the second species that... Or what makes us unique? I don't know. That can make stuff. The second species that lives in buildings. No, animals already do that. The next species that can form a global society. We have hands and full language. Yeah, we have the ability to manipulate much easier than other animals. So what if ravens What if ravens developed a complex language? Don't they already have a pretty sophisticated language? No, it's complicated. Isn't that what I said, though? languages have this thing where the combination of things matters and is arbitrary enough we can represent anything. So we can say book pig, and we can interpret that as a book about pigs. Animal utterances are mostly calls and that don't have the combinatorial thing. Whereas a bird might say book, a raven might say book pig, and think book and pig. Literally. Or something. I wonder what the raven word for pig is, and book. Sure they have. Surely they have vocabulary to describe such objects individually. Book pig in English would be pig of books. Book pig and crow would just be book and pig and no context or relationship. Yeah. What we need to work on is the relationship different words can have with each other. It's kind of like the concept of adjectives, really. Being able to describe something and the quality of its being as well. That's what Chomsky meant by language. Oh, it's syntax. Adjectives are a weird thing that might be a recent thing. Oh, okay. Is be dancing a language, or merely a way to communicate a resource and the vector towards it? They're optional to the grammaticality of an utterance. Can we presume to wholly understand language if it's just our own human languages? dog, and Germans Hund, Spaniards Perro, Chinese Guan, Japanese Inu. So these don't have that. I feel like it's more of an emergent aspect. We're so far removed from the source of the name of what we might call a dog. I feel like we would perhaps at first call a dog by the sound it makes. And from there it becomes more and more arbitrary as the language evolves. Sometimes languages do that. Sometimes they use verbs to describe what the animal does. That's also true, yeah. If you have the concept of verbs to begin with. I feel like sound would make more sense starting out. Because you would hear wolves in the distance or something and be much more alerted to that than perhaps any other aspect of the wolf. Well, at this point, it's not naming things, it's recognizing things. So yeah, you could use any kind of recognition. I don't know how a language can go from recognizing to a singular word. A multifaceted creature. Yeah, I don't know how at some point you're able to condense entire concept of something down into one word. Especially if this is like pre-language. Or like in its infancy. Humans' ability to conceive the abstract is kind of crazy, since the concept of zero had to be invented. Did it really? How does the concept of not having something need to be invented? most higher cognition is language doing things. Analogies to analogies, like constructions to constructions. You have to conceive that something is not there that should be or could be. Yeah, I suppose. Does a bee recognize if a larva is not there? Operating over the product of merge. Computing negatives is very expensive. Quite a symbol for that nothing thing. Surely the concept of nothingness existed before the concept of written language. Like A is B, not A is B, C, D, moon, sun, stars, love, hate, lunch. Range general are expensive. Brightness less than 3% of human body weight uses up 10% of the blood sugar. The entire rest of the universe is A. Interesting, because the body is always communicating the lack of something as like at an instinctual level. That is food. Communicates the need. But not the why, of course. For most of human evolution history, most humans were starving. Certainly, they would recognize quantities of resources running low. And the possibility that if it were nothing left, would be a bad situation to be. gonna really go into the neurological part of this? Okay. We could dissect this topic for days and still barely scratch the surface. If we include every possible contributor to anything. Hey. Lord Regis. If I said I need something besides soda, that needs to get computed into something the brain can interpret, which is like require tofa soda, but is short for the set universe and minus the thing. I remain unconvinced. I understand it needs a certain level of abstraction. I feel like that level of abstraction would have been present at the time, around the time that language existed. Biological entities seem to have give up ingrained very deep. Which is why we don't hang on logical paradoxes. Probably instead of not A, most enemies just kind of give up when encountering concepts like 0. Well, I assume most animals don't have this concept. Yes. We shorthand the whole exercise and wait for the last minute to actually compute it. And usually use pragmatics to lower the scope of the set down, and just give up when we find an early thing that satisfies being an element of the set. each other when someone else thinks of another element because we're silly. Yeah, I'm just gonna step out of this now because reasons. Clock door. Eight out of 10. Be able to make the damn thing today. Switch computers. Okay. That you can do. Computers. Computers. Reporting Vietnam. Nice. Only one more left. Have fun with the vagrants. Good night, some more. Have fun with the bed. Bed is good. You sleep in it. Sometimes. Only rarely. Black Nebula Breaker. Okay. Is that number 4? Yeah. Blast foe with a burst of negative energy. Black Nebula. Alright, sounds cool. But is it any good? Cool. It does like identical damage, which is funny. Guess it's time to switch weapons again, huh? Nightly meta. Do I have 4th? Yes, medic ball. Yeah, I need to go get another weapon that doesn't have all the break arts broken on it already. I need to get another Holy Wind and get the best one-hand sword and then merge them. I know that weapon type I have not used very much at all. Probably do dagger. What else do I have that I need? 2-hand hammer? assemble some folk shards. Oh yeah, prepare my stuff as well, please. I'm awful. Store the voucher. Do I have enough grip space? I don't have. Okay, the container is filled with shit I can't. Okay, whatever. We don't. Still want to destroy some gnome emeralds. Now I can, yes. Check how many Faucis I have. Just double check. In case I miscounted. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, only one more left. Now I need something else as well for this. Let me double check. I need 2 Spathas of any kind and 2 Shamshirs of any kind. Okay. I don't think I have any Spathas, but should be easy. I have a Shamshir. Probably easily get another Shamshir. Oh, I have 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, so one more. And I forgot to withdraw other things that I wanted to withdraw. Good. 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 Your Killer Blade. Greatsword I have done. One hand is done for that. Triple Deluxe we need to do. Hand of Light. That's probably something that I can use. Student Dagger. Hand of Light. Store. And Disc Trigger. Okay. Fists of Fury. So I have 3. How many does 2-hand mace have? That's not a 2-hand mace. It's a comically large object. Oh, okay, so we should do heavy mace next. Alright, we get to use comically large object. Oh, this only has a Runkle cast seal. I gotta fix that. This thing needs like an elephant, huh? Another elephant in storage. Might not. It is a very realizable possibility that I do not have the required grip. I have one. I saw it. Oh, it's attached to something. No, it's not. Nice. Elephant. There's 3. Wait, does any other grip have 3? That's 2. That is 2. Boosh has 3, but again, it seems like the ones that have 3 benefit. Okay, whatever. We'll use a Grimoire grip that has the highest blunt. I think. 13, 21, 8, 17. Sure. Comically large object. Comically large. Oh, I don't know if object is going to fit in there. Object. No! We call it comically large item. Comically large item. Sure. Nice. Clip. Clip. Clip? Clip? Like a GUI intended for text-only interfaces. Oh, come with the large items. I see. I'm like, what the fuck? Clip? Clit? Large. That causes no. Okay. Oh, but it's air affinity. Nice. How much damage will this do to you? 140. And how much damage will this do to you? 173. Okay. Enjoy the pain. Boink. Oh, and there's the last item I need. Well, okay. See you later. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. That only took like 5.5 hours. I expected this to be much worse. Now I just need to find 2 spathas of any material. And we'll be good to go to make the best spear polearm. Now just don't fuck up crafting somehow. Okay. I'll try. I still need to grind a couple things, I think, but they have much higher drop rates. Actually, I don't even need to. I'll just disassemble it right here in front of your face. Throw out this garbage. And throw out this garbage. And save the game. Only 51 hours of playtime, almost 52, on this particular save. Alright, now we gotta find out, where can I get spathas? I don't know. You can get spathas in many places, the enemies are easy to kill. Wine cellar, smoke barrel stair, 16 out of 255 chance. And room of rotten grapes, 16 out of 255 chance. That's pretty good. Wine smeller, A. Smoke barrel stair and rotten grapes room. Where are those places? Don't know. I gotta find them. Smoke barrel stair. Okay, that's that room. And room of rotten grapes is. Oh, that's right by Minotaur. Okay. Alright. Teleportation. We're gonna go to the black market. So what here drops that? One of these flat men? You? Is that what you have? Bonk? Boots. Is that what you have? I don't know what a spot that looks like. Okay, well, we'll just go in between those two rooms. Oh my god, rats! Giant rats! No, you can't break the boxes! Ow. You've got a club. Oh! 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 I'm gonna get rabies! Ah, the good old Gus trap. It's been a while since I got. Oh. 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 Hello. Bye, bat. And bye, bat. That was a home run. Do you have? No, that's a crossbow. That's not a Spatha. Who else is in here? I don't see anybody else in here. Wine Guild Hall. Oh, wait. Oh, Smoke Barrel Sailors over there. My bad. You guys. You? Do you have it? Looks like you're unarmed. I don't think it's you. It must be you then. Spatha must be that triangle sword. Okay. I think that's the first phoneme. Ow! Phonemes may or may not actually exist. Yeah, human concepts may or may not exist. Oh! The concept of gravity may not actually exist. I guess I should teleport from one to the other. You tried. You did your best. It's like the legendary fourth flavor. Does it really exist? The first phone at the dawn of the internet. Stay down. Dogs! Let's blow up some dogs for fun. You may ask yourself, why did I choose such a grisly method of destruction? That's not Spatha, you have a scimitar. You have the Spatha, so it's only one enemy per room, okay? Not the greatest odds. You may be wondering, why did I explode those doggos? My answer is, why not? I've done worse. Why am I killing these innocent bats? For the experience. You don't count. Give me your Spatha. That's not a Spatha. Yeah, why do your feet make that sound when you walk? I think that's normal. Why do you shoot me in the head when you walk? What is with that weapon? Wait, you mean the hand of light? Comically large. That's all. Don't think too much about it. Oh, wait. Oh, I wouldn't hear. Okay, yeah, it's his weapon. I earned it fair and square, I think. I've earned my right. How on earth did you get that? He drops it. Oh! It's a rare drop, I suppose. Drop it this time. Nope. Okay. But yeah. The zombie minotaur can drop it. The minotaur lord can drop it as well. And you can get it in what was it called? Boss time trial of the minotaur fight as well. But that one will be iron. The other ones you can get are Pagane. Wait, you're not the right man. Would it be good if things broke Breath of the Wild style? Only if enemies drop their weapons 100% of the time. Dang it. No luck yet with the Spatha. You can probably just craft it, but I'm being obstinate. Now you might be wondering, there's no bats in here, and you'd be right. Oh. Oh, yeah. I have to wait for them to recover from their animation. You. Bye. Hi. Look, buddy. I don't like you, and you don't like you, so why don't we just put our differences aside? Ow. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. You don't like you. Oh! I don't like you. You don't like me. I don't like you. You don't like stuff. Oh, jeez. Look, I don't like you. You don't like me. You're like this. Okay. He told me he liked you. No way. I don't believe it. Here we go. I don't like you. You don't like me. I don't like you. You like me. We're a happy family. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man is rolling home. Note that if you want to get the drop from him, you cannot get it the first time you fight the zombie Minotaur. It will never drop the first time. But he respawns, so just leave and come back. And then from that point he will start dropping it. I learned that one the hard way. Boom. Now give me your pathetic weapon. God damn it. Why won't you give me your pathetic weapon? $16 out of 255. What is the percentage of that? It's like 100%. Right, that's pretty close to 16 out of 256. They should be able to figure that one out. Nope. It's like no. Not 164, 116? No. Is it? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not the best odds ever. To go another room. Wonder if I can leave this room without fighting this guy. Yes. Bye. Maybe I could just see if I can combine it with something. Get the spot that way. Oh. No. That didn't work. Alright, let's see if I can just get the spot some other way. that guy? This guy. Staffless, Maceless, Spatha, Undead in Sanctum and Catacomb. Right, there are other drops, but they suck. Shields, no. Right. Spatha. Battle Knife and Spatha makes a Spatha. Battle Knife and Scimitar makes a Spatha. Battle Knife and Short Sword, Battle Knife and Rapier, Battle Knife and Ferengi. A lot of things make a Spatha, turns out. Well actually no, not that many. Scram Sax and Saber Mace makes a Spatha. Yeah. Yeah. Scram Sax and a Gastrif bow. Oh, maybe I could have used that. What bow that dropped from that one man? Okay, so wait, there's a chest I can check. What I have at the guild hall. Squeak! Do I have, things? Cody Shamshir. Beck de Corbin, that's not. Cooties. I have a Scramasax. So Scramasax and stuff would work. Scrambled eggs and sacks. Wait, where? Up more? Up more? Here we go. No. Battle Knight? Do I have Battle Knight? I wouldn't have that. That's like the worst of the worst. I have Scramasaxes though. I do have a short sword. Okay, hold on. We may be in business. Let's see, a short sword and a battle knife. I don't have a battle knife. How can I make a battle knife? I don't. Oh god. Okay. Scramasax and Saber Mace. I didn't see a Saber Mace in there. Strafbow. Spatha and Scimitar. I don't have a Spatha, so I can't. Spatha. Rapier and hand axe. Short sword and hand axe. Scimitar and Goblin Club, Rapier and Goblin Club, Short Sword and Goblin Club. Do I have a Goblin Club? Club of Goblins? I think I got rid of it. But I'm also... my brain is like not paying attention. No, I don't think I have one. I have a Short Sword though. Short Sword and Gisarme makes a Spatha. Hold on, I have that, I think. I have a Gisarme right here. Okay. I have another Gisarme too. Do I have more than one Short Sword or just one? Just one, I think. Okay. Right? Just one? Wait. Two! 2 short swords and 2... Disarmes. Okay. Okay, we're in business. Didn't even have to farm, I have things. Oh, poop. 83 MP. Give it to me. Teleport me to the Keanu Reeves workshop. Yes. Sorry. Short sword. Short sword. What am I full of? Grips. Rude. Okay. This back in. Put this back in. And I don't even need these. And now I should be okay. We could put even. We could put even the put even. We could put even the put even. The anti-gibbous. Okay. Yes. Now remove. The short sword. Stinger? Do we want that? Probably. Yeah, I think that's the disarm. Where's the other short sword? Did I already withdraw it? I think so. Okay. This disarm. Okay. Yes. Okay. That was unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. So Disarme, short snord makes a spatha. A deliciously bronze spatha. That's fine. Short sword, Disarme. Another bronze spatha. That's fine. Okay. Now we can start to begin the combinatorics. Which guide is it? This guide? Yeah. Okay, and we start by combining vouchers with spathas to make tridents. Okay. Specifically, Damascus tridents. Yes. I bet Damascus trident looks pog. As the kids say. need to go to God Hand Workshop. Here, let's just sip a mana potion. Since I got 13 of them. Go all the way down to the God Hand. Okay, now combine Fouchard, Spatha to make a trident. Thank you very much. A Damascus trident. And we combine another Fouchard and a Spatha to make another Damascus trident. Thank you. Schloink! Schlonk! Schlonk. Schlonk! I want to look at the Damascus trident because I bet it looks pretty cool. I didn't make it. Okay, I guess I can... I'll make one really, really quickly. And then disassemble it. I'm so excited. I got a spiral pole, it's fine. It's fine. It's what happened. It's fine. Okay. 2 times 2 divided by 5 minus 6 plus 9 times 11 divided by 743 times 0 equals question mark. Yes. Okay. That is the Trident of Damascus. Oh, it's not as brown as I was hoping. But it's like a candelabra on a stick. Looks like candles. Interesting. Anyway, now we'll blow that up. Jesus Christ. Good name. Alright, next step is we need to combine 2 Fouchards with Shamshears to make 2 Owl Pikes. Yes, sir. The hell's it called? What am I looking for? So good at this game. So good. Shamshear. Sweet Death. O'Malley. And I should have another one. Ow. Shamshear. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Bang. foul chard, hands, sham shears, make an Alpike Damascus. What do Alpikes look like again? I forget. Are they cool? Do I need to look? I think I have one inside somewhere. But would it look cool in Damascus flavor? I don't know, I gotta find out. Sorry. Polearms are like one of my favorite looking weapons, so I'm just like... Yes. Whoa, that's an umbrella. Fancy umbrella. Unopened umbrella. You could assassinate someone with that. Okay. Disassemble. This. Thank you for your kind words. Next. We need to combine the trident and owl pike into boar spears. Boar spear D. Number 1. Boar spear D. Now I have to know what it looks like. Okay. Beautiful. Does that say scape? Scap? RuneScape. How did it know? Okay. Don't call me out like that, game. Oh, that's weird. It's like an umbrella, but with an actual knife on it. A weird knife. It's got like a little cachet on it. Okay. That's an odd one. I don't know why it's associated with boars either, but hey, I'm not here to judge. Alright, next. We need to combine the boar spear and Fauchard into a Volga. Shard makes a Valgi. Boar spear and a Fauchard makes a Valgi. And I know the last steps. The last steps are to combine Volgis and Fauchards into poleaxes, and and then poleaxes, and poleaxes into thing. But if we want to make this the ultimate weapon, what we can do is get the class and affinity of each individual poleaxe into like a few of them each have the high stat thing, and then you can combine it into the ultimate weapon, which has the all maximum possible affinity and class stats on it. Which I guess I might as well do that. Well, like, why not? I've come this far. Volga, Vouchard, and Poleaxe of the D variety. Volga, Fauci, D variety into Poleaxe of the D variety. How much room do I have? Blades. Okay, I can do. I'll have to do the final two. A different way. Remove. Charmed. Two OG Volgies. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Sorry, I'm like really normal. Just want to apologize for how normal I am. Axe. Well, now I don't have enough room. What do I have on me? Again. Large item. Okay, I can put the Sepia Invoker in storage. That'll probably be fine. Draw the final things that I need. Volga, okay, but yes. Where is it? Vouchard, my last Vouchard. And the last Volga. Which I named Pole. That's very cute. Yes. Okay. Then we'll start the painstaking and probably long and boring task of applying element and affinities in class stats to all of these poleaxes so that we can get the ultimate. The ultimate. The joltments. The joltments. Poleaxes thing finish. I'm a wordsmith. Okay. so how do I... Well, God dang it, I have to make the things too. So I need... this. I'm gonna need some poles for mail work. Spiral works. Okay, I need to get 2 more pole axe poles. Or do I need 2 or do I need 3 or 4? Okay, let me look at the extra mile. Here we go. Going to quote locations you recommended by a rapid fire controller. We're not doing that. We're going to do it the boring way. All classes, all the elements, except fire and air, will be built up with ease while you play computer games, do homework, or take your spouse or significant other out on a date. No, fuck that. Whoever said video games are bad for relationships. They are. If you have a rapid fire controller and you have rubber band, I'm not doing that. Strap the pen. I'm not strapping anything on. I'm not turning on any rapid. No, I don't need. No. Which dummy? Which dummy are we using? Actually, the guitar out of LED room thing. Soon the dummy will die, and you'll need to turn off auto fire. Leave the area and come back so the dummy returns, and repeat the process. Do this until desired status at 100. You just do some special tricks to make sure you hit the right body. What? You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. What dummy? Where? Which one? Any? I need Takamura here. He's the expert. He's the expert on ultimate. Well, I have the video. Hold on. Maybe I can use that. Vagrant story guide for ultimate weapon making. New game plus edition. Once you have 4 blades to train, we will go to the first dummy, the Phantom type. The closest teleport is Kesh Bridge. Okay. Kesh Bridge? Where's that? Okay. The Phantom dummy, where is it? Okay, there's gonna be men. We want to avoid the men. To make it much faster, in the controller's hotkey section of the emulator, you choose which key. No. No turbo. We're going in raw. Alright. Alright. First one is gonna be Phantom. And then one. Once we have 100 points in Phantom, we will go to the next dummy. If you don't have enough MP to go in one jump, you can go in several. Well, yeah. Human, the Affinity Human dummy. So we're gonna do Phantom and Human. Okay. The Workers' Break Room. Okay. To name it like Phantom and Human. That's just all I wanna. Okay, that's in the black market. Is it? No, Workers' Break Room. No. Yes. I don't remember if it's this dummy had affinity, so we'll go to the other one. Okay, good. Thanks. Okay. change the macro to use 2 buttons in sequence and hit the part we want. It's hard to find the perfect comp. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is where it gets a little complicated because each part gives a different affinity. Press the head to get 100 darkness. Wait, are we doing human or are we doing darkness? Or are we doing both? Help. I guess it's both human and dark that we're gonna be getting, okay. Okay. 100 points at human, darkness, and water. Dark. Now I need to get water. Time to change the macro again. No, I don't care about that part. I don't care about the macro part. Just tell me what I need. Tell me which body part I need to hit. Which body part? Head? No, yeah, we don't want the head. We just did the head. Hmm? Left arm? Is that it? Which one is it? Depending on which the weapon used using a simple. I don't care about the macro parts. Head, right arm, left arm without problems. Okay, left arm for water. I could just, like, probably figure it out myself. Okay. Get Earth on one as well? Okay. This person's probably right arm. So you don't get 3 elements on one. Unless I'm confused. So you get 2 elements, 3 elements, 2 elements, 2 classes on one weapon. Sorry guys, I'm really reading. I'm really trying to figure this out. Legs? Wait, legs. Okay, I guess fire's legs. Okay, what about Earth? Yeah, way prefer just a text version of this. Okay, let me... Okay, here we go. Oh god, okay. Dragon, beast, physical, phantom, human, earth, darkness, water. Okay. Okay, we'll do Dragon Beast physical first. Okay. Alright. Where's my... I need... Pineapple, yes. It needs to be distended. Are there any distended poles right now? Here's one. Shouldn't have trashed all of them. Whatever. Speculum. What's this on? Sure, that'll do. Well, at least they give you dummies to do this on. Okay, now assemble blades. Full X. Spiral pole. Okay. This is going to be Dragon Beast physical. Drag. These. Is next one is going to be Phantom, Human, Earth, Darkness, Water. Earth, dark water. Ear? Yes, ear. Dark. Wow. It'll be the Philly blade. It's gonna be human. Wait, why human again? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it's just for convenience because that's where you get all the elements, most of the elements. Yeah, okay. Human, fire, air. Last one is evil undead. Undead evil light. Okay. Evil! L is the letter. There it is. Okay, and now we have to do it. Drag beast physical. Save. We'll see how long this takes. I may not be able to do this all today. I need to go to which map? The boys' training room in City Walls South. Say hello to my boys. I don't know how to get to City Walls South. Okay, I know how to get to City Walls South. How much MP do I need? 79. Do is we go attack the dummy until I get max physical and max dragon. And we'll go to the abandoned mine and hit the ogre dummy to get beast 100. Stats currently. Okay. Nothing spectacular. Okay. Doesn't matter what part I hit. But it will take 1 bajillion years. More physics. Woo! This is like pickpocketing in RuneScape. Just click on the same person forever. This is one of those situations where I wish that I could give Surging Bomb to another enemy. So that they can heal passively while I do this. Because eventually the W does die. And apparently they do have drops. I think they have like 999 HP. It seems like it lowers pretty much every element, so I guess that's why. You need to be picky about what order you do the dummies and on what weapon you put the stuff on. This is I could probably do this off stream, except where's the fun in that? Will wander doing a task like this. Now that's just unnecessary. Unnecessary crits. Dummies sound like skeletons. Oh my. How we doing? Probably not much. 36 dragon, 43 physical. This is gonna take a while. Wow, I could take a nap and do this. Just keep mashing that button in my sleep. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Something I wonder is like, yeah, you'll get a weapon with everything maxed on it. However, you'll still lose those attributes over time when fighting things. So yeah, it'll be pristine and perfect when you first make it, but then after that it will... Wonder how much of a difference. I wonder if that's... Over here. Incredible streak. Grinding and then button mashing. So yeah, I bet it'll take about an hour per dummy section. Per body part. At least on the one where they have to attack the different body parts. Otherwise, 1 hour per dummy is my guess. Some stuff. How are we doing? 65 dragon, 65 physical. I'm surprised that they are exactly equal. Maybe we won't take 1 hour, but maybe like a half hour per. Can't remember when I started this.
Human, do not produce light. Point times 1 million. One ways off.
I wonder if this... No, if your weapon is damaged... Well, wow, this doesn't really damage the weapon at all, but if, yeah, if your weapon is damaged... The chance to get stabbed is lowered, but it seems that hitting this dummy doesn't really or barely reduces the durability of the weapon. Maybe it's like a really low chance per hit or something. I'm not sure how the degradation of weapons works. Just generally. No chain. There's no wing chaining. $7 and $90. Okay.
dragon portion should be done now. Now it's the physics time to catch up. I still need like 5 more physical. Yep, okay. But dragon is 100. Yeah. physics really doesn't want to go up anymore. I believe in you. Physically. Physicallys. One more physics point to go. Let me double check. Yeah, one more physical.
There we go. Jeez. I wonder if it's just because physical is harder to get, or if there's any other reason for that. Anyway, off to the mines. That was a riveting exercise. What's the durability on this? Do I need to repair it? I might as well, I guess. Tunnel, maybe? Yes. Oh my god, we get music this time. Try and get a vantage point where see what's going on, but rafters aren't in the way. Sure.
No chains, please. Only 36. Interesting to see what the different dummies give as rewards. What are we doing? 49. Okay.
Progress track. 72. Yeah, it's not quite 25 per 10 minutes. So it's like 25 every 15 minutes. So it is like an hour, roughly an hour per, from 0 to 100 at least. 80. Okay. Getting there. That one I killed 3 times. I still need 1 more point. It is very random. There we go. So the Dragon Beast physical has 100 beast, 100 dragon, and 100 physical. Nice. Now we can switch to next one. Phantom Human, Earth, Dark, Water. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. This is gonna be a longer process than... Well, not longer than anticipated, but definitely long. At least it's got a head start on Earth, Water, and Dark. And Human. Okay. To say, need to say. Next time, the poking 1 million times adventure continues. And maybe we'll finally get our reward for all the hard work. Well, see you guys next time. Not that there's anyone here to say goodbye to, but goodbye to you, and have a nice do. Thank you. Goodbye.